And we start this session in Ravenloft. Of all the places. The smell of undead in the morning that has not been properly disposed of. And 89. Oh yeah, I'm getting red big bizand. I guess that's something. Not really that huge fall. But it is something. But yeah, we're starting with Ravenloft and I'm gonna go as far as I can. Could be Tale After Giant Hold. Or I could go all the way in to 20. Come on, fuck you all. I need all of you down. Easy peasy, just get. Now I have no idea if tonight I'll be able to play with anybody. It's at her cap or extremely low level. So it kind of sounds unlikely. Collecting a little index there. Maybe for stuff to try. In the multi-classing department. Eventually. Of course, a bound to account version would be better. By a long shot.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us.
But we'll see, we'll see.
Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small.
Of course in the grouping.
We're tired.
Yeah, there's just nobody in my level range.
We want to rest.
That's just how it is.
We're tired.
I might end up doing some epic later tonight.
Secret door.
Because of the leveling.
Down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty star leads down.
Could be, could not. Have not decided. Little creepers.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins. The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Though I should really podcast tonight. Just to reach a peak. That would be more than good enough. Or at least arrive in shine.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Little suits of armor, big gun. Sneaky, sneaky. They nearly slowed me down when I was about to go over the trap, which I kind of need all my speed to do things out. Chirp, chirp. Ah. Hola, hola.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed surround the altar, chanting. He is the ancient. He is the one. The ghostly chants we awaken thee. And something stirs. The creature collapses.
Little buddies.
In the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
there's a sudden gust of air.
Oh.
As if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Just только манта. Na 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 la la la. Get have all the thickness. Even temporary one.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. And the rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare silently, spitefully at you. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there.
Alright, where's the meat? Right there.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled.
Right there, right there. Then the little pibbling. Must consume the soul of my enemy. Nom nom nom. There she is. Confrontation activated. Malnourished people.
Comes from upstairs as a dredge climb, fully formed out of the bubbling ice.
Hope you go hug. I'm gonna all of you be gone. I'm just gonna move on. It'll be pretty much a Zergy session. Most probably. Burning the mill. Not to invitation to dine there. But what you people of... that was delicious lately. Come on, tell me them future.
But will you know which swells of
What is what?
fraught with defiance, determination.
We'll try to know, we'll try to know.
As you step into the dining room, the music approaches.
Na, 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 na. Shadows denied. Well, I'll need to come back up anyway. You're gonna go away, skeletons. I start down, but I will go back up. Hey there, War. How are you? Oh. Sneaky little plague. Arriving from behind. Ah, hope your day has been well. Oh dear.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Hello, hello. Mm. Yes. Until level 2.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk
Level 2 of Hail.
sitting there
Of
is
some
an elderly
sort.
man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
Ah, ghouls and boys.
His eyes gleam with malice, dark prayers to evil
Ah.
from its form. With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from this realm. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Speed. Hard. I seem to have lost my death ward. From some turn, but not too sure what. Ah. Then level 3. Ah. La, 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 la. Ah, gloomy, gloomy little spider. And then to the top of the tower. Gotta climb up that cash tower. Even more.
Yet been placed within. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. With both the icon and the keystone in hand, it is time. According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the South Tower. The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. This image begins to move.
And away, you painting. Away with you. A perfect pinnacle. And upward we go.
With the keystone in hand, you
And
step through the
40k
castle doors
experience.
You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there.
And I leave from the top of the castle.
You wonder if you will cross paths with
Well, nearly the top. But we can see how big it is. Castle Ravenloft. As I get further and further, we get a big picture. The castle that oversees the little village underneath. Or one of. Well, I'll be going to level 13 now. And just be rolling. No, 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 no. Just a little bit of sun before returning to darkness.
By the edge of the Stone Beach Market, a pensive form scans the crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant.
Very temporarily, to say the least. Blue water hen. Now to play with the skull of a silver dragon. Manipulate that skull.
The mansion. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Hello, Phantoms. They got a little urge of speed, it would seem. Ah. Father. Oh, God. I am not liking how the mob just seem to teleport. And why? Latency of 15 millisecond. Are you sure about that?
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argus.
And the agent of the Silver Dragon, having lost so much hope that he rather have that vampire suffer for the rest of eternity, and thinking about the resident of the that happens to be there. New life being born, regardless of the misery, for a better future.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog
Ah,
An impressive mausoleum stands.
come on, your time is not now, Reaper. I was nowhere close.
Carved in the marble above the outer gate.
Give me that time.
You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. Place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and
And all the little bits will be taken care of. Ah, fit.
the sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley. From somewhere across the space,
I'll be grabbing this and
you feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia.
6 minutes. Now to go take care of the servants.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servants' door was not sealed, a sign that
La la
yesterday
la la la. Alright.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Oh no, will I see a Reaper coming out from that room? Well, that has been the first time in a while. There was just nobody. Ah.
Should get you close to the lair of the old crones.
Most of the time there's at least one Reaper, maybe 2 or 3 at worst. But nothing tonight. Oh, oh. So be it. Oh. Hmm.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal.
Uh-huh.
You whisper. Many sets of blue eyes shine at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haunting aloofness that only one than anything The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across the cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know these Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap.
La, la, la.
In he flew. Face twisting into a
The little sisters of Strahd, being hull hags. Oh, what an ugly family. But I guess their nature make them appear such. The little monster that they are.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cave. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You cough the witch's leaf, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tide.
Down they go. Hey.
Suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
But okay, I got a bound to a conversion then. Ah, come on, really? I cannot recall. Stop, specters. I'm done with this quest. Let me go elsewhere. Gotta go and roll out. Oh.
Lady Vokter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Why the dead remain?
According to Lady Fiona Vokter, this
Or let's
secret
put all the
presence
remains of the
is
dead into an incinerator. Like that they cannot be raised as undead. Think that would be something definitive.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
Could be.
Landing boards issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
He'll be on his way. Begone devils. What are the ways open? At least the prisoners are still good in their cages. Don't mind me, lady. The massacre will still go on. I'll go wherever I please, when I please. Especially when someone opens me the door. I'll take that as an invitation to do just that. Oh. Really? I thought I grabbed that key. Fine then. More keys.
This gentleman is resting, impeccably dressed with 2 coins upon his eyelids. While he hasn't drawn a breath in years, a spell prevents him from decomposing. The chest is filled with human bones. An adult human skull. Alchemical paraphernalia on these shelves hammer your senses with their pale, pungent, sordid odors.
Skeletons in the chimneys. Well, at least it was not under the bed. Or the closet.
A young woman's voice pleads from behind the door. Can little Kitty come out to play? She promises she'll be good this time. Really, she
20%. I called under the pretense of a book club. La 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 la.
Lady Vtuber does a double
I see things getting closer, but I don't see anything getting up on my side. for a few seconds. I think the game is overdue for a little reset, to say the least. Things were running well when the expansion was introduced, but but that cannot be helped. Nothing really that can be done. Anyway, on my side. It is I'm seeing you. On tournament ground. Oh right, it is Monday. Warriors of Galanda raiding. Hope you have fun in the raiding. Oh, getting yourself some new gear and everything else you need.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a cracking fire.
La 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 la. Although with the current lag, are these raids going well? That's the thing that I want there. This carpet. whom could have been her. A little bit of gold.
Sarcophagus is open. Casimir was searching for you. You call out.
28k for 3 minutes. Chain 2 done. Onto chain 3. The Richton Tower.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. His face must be Stefania Davies.
And to take care of Druid's problem for 2 quests. And then them becoming irrelevant nearly as soon as possible. Taking it easy. Finding mushrooms growing in the basement. Only need the perfect guitar.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
There, the perfect guitar.
To the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? Without their diplomatic games, this winery is really bad. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights
Of course I get that.
with the druid poison
We'll have that chest then.
antidote to the wine vats. The
Rest in
chosen
peace,
stench of
chest.
poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Oh. Oh. Then to the Yester Hill.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning flashes amongst the terraces.
They are not attacking. I'm way past down. Barely at 2 out of 100. They are not gonna be any wiser. They cannot attack what they cannot see. But I guess if a Reaper decided to spawn after I passed before a group, that kinda suck. He threatened me out. Are you shitting me? And then suddenly my damage just disappeared because of the foul alert system of the game. Well, Egypt should still be more than enough to handle everything. La 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 la. It kinda suck that freaking Reaper ratted me out. Hey. Oh well. Of course. I hate that the game can never remember where we bind, regardless of incarnation. Is it really that hard? Just to appear always at the same place? Is it really? Is it really too demanding? Now I still have to return there to turn it in. But oh my god, Lord. Usually it take a while before the alert system give the resistance or immunity. There it was nearly instant.
Giant bramble
Are the dev really hell-bent on making the game worst?
Muriel quietly beckons
Worst for grinding?
some of the unearthly mists. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of mist floats, allowing you to explore.
I hope that their server are not running on Intel. Because the server is gonna explode. If that's the case.
A piece of parchment catches your eye.
Yeah.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Hmm.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists sounds of weeping further into the woods.
Scarecrows. And why aren't you heaven moving? My god. I'm really getting a Reaper per group for this quest. And another one back there. And another one there.
A nearby raven cooks excited. The magic wards near Babalasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Babalasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floor, and a hunched figure suddenly appears in the "Just you wait!" shouts Babalasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Critic one, this ghosted boot. Gonna get them all. And enter the Abbey of St. Markovia. Final one for Ravenloft.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistan of Fortune, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls.
Anything in the back? No, absolutely nada.
Bestial figures look up as you approach.
And the essence war's gonna be somewhere else entirely.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now.
Dinky dinky.
Figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of war.
Sword is there.
Dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my head.
You found the sun sword,
legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless pit. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor
And
below.
then there I go.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor. Strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking loudly.
Come here, mongrels. Come here. Come here.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Sometimes I do wonder if they just reduced what is the amount of mobs before the other was crazy. It used to be only just green with this room. Now it goes straight to yellow? What the fudge?
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains in the
I have a feeling that it does reduce the amount of mobs needed to create alerts,
Suddenly, an image
and there
appears
in the time between the penalties.
young youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana,
Soon we will get a purple alert with just one mob,
together at last.
if that continue.
Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. As this blessed fool called your spirit. As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine. Strahd winces as he enters the throne.
He's a man of beast! This is a waste of time. You are trapped here. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd
Come on,
rushes
dear.
to the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then,
Come on, the chest.
the sun sword blazes forth with a
The XP has
roaring
already
crash.
been granted.
You pick up the
Not to
sword
make
shaft.
me wait any longer.
As you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow.
Hey.
Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Alright, time for the sands. Offering of blood and whisking. Now that Ravenloft is done. The Toll of Sun. Burning Hash Sun. Not too much of any sunlight. Too much sunlight. Yes. Although offering of blood should get me to level 14. pretty easily. Hmm. Let me have this antique brown stuff can in case I need stuff from there.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many rituals. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, site of many ritual sacrifice. A golden vessel atop the altar. You slip the offering careful not to spill any.
Nah. Oh, what luck. And closing in the bridge. Aspect of the altar. Open up, open up. Onslaught. Good enough. Good enough. Let us dance. Sadly, there is no perform dance in the game. Well, more perform does not mean better dancing. Unfortunately. And back to the sand. For the whisking. Then into the Lord's March level 12s. And then pretty much all the 13s. Well, majority of them. How's my con Lord favor? Enough to get a bag.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
All in all.
For the Wizard King awaits. King Rayum calls out to you. And call this place home as I found.
Still, I prefer not take the chance. That fork could break. But it doesn't. Open and open wide to me. Eternal gatekeepers. But they don't all that seem that eternal. Now, as I'm getting closer to the level to do, if I can ignore to see what is up with the XP there, and if it's worthwhile doing every life, will be the thing to check out when it is possible. Come on. Don't be like that all the time, Jenny. Oops. I went in the wrong direction. I'm supposed to go east. God damn it. Long way then for the little detour. That shall be that. Can evade these doors closing on me. But I kind of have to do it in the right direction. Kind of needed. Fine, just drop it down, skeleton archer. I'll just assume you decided to declare defeat. Because you cannot shoot me through walls. Anyway, nothing to make no sense. Plague. Warrior of the Eternal Sun. Come on, come to me.
A genie blocks your path.
Alright. Good for you. Hope you're ready to get that sword in your halls, even in your undead. That is all for you. Little diplo chain. Do I have my cheese? Yeah, I still haven't returned my call. I feel like cheesing tonight. I am in a cheesing mode. And you stay right there.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
My. Double plague. With a little side of scorpion. What a stinger. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La la la.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
There's a couple of panthers
The jungle
that
canyon
needed
gives
to
way
be
a
taught a
shrub-filled
lesson.
clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Apparently I missed one.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a
Welcome, God, to me if you want me to be your master.
that leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldier. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Where is the game bringing me? Or this mob for that matter.
The Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
Here's the command.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
will be as simple as it can get.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
In this little camp. Activate your trap how you like. It ain't giving you automatic cheese on your hand.
Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrin will be slowed, perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
A little 6 minute. Little chest. All up for grabs. Now. Well then, Nelly. And up to Darius, the most deniable warforge in existence. By a long mile.
The sound of the wedding bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the buildings to see what's going on.
They want to see what is going on. Dead bodies, that's what is going on. What they need to know is they will be made for the grinder. Brrr. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's a long one. All the cabals are there. Talk about a way to just walk through. Not sure if it's because the Reapers saw me from afar or something else.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see the sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Well, since I am busted anyway, I'm just gonna get more meat for the grinder. That's how everything will be. Steak for everybody. Good and meaty steak. Oh, you're all alone there. Let me fix that. Oh.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chief moves. The sound of war goes down the streets.
Here's what I do with your chief. And your cabal. Always some more incoming. Oh, right, you're still alive. Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, smash, smash, smash. Almost done killing minotaurs. Fine. Yeah, I rolled 1 3 times in a row. For all these misses. Ah.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Feeling something else in a minute, or it's done. Majority of them has been slain. And I'll be satisfied with that. Payday.
Boris is impressed.
It's payday.
As a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Noodles inside. And something to remove anything that would be too stiff. But not enough time to be actually useful.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Here's the box. So in that corner where I do get Archer and Lions. Let me have the thing.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Blow away. Blow away. Let's that stiffness be removed by this cream that shall be bedded down on your body. Oh dear. Come on, I wasn't... 0. Mobs have already too much plot armor in the game. Yeah. Auto XP wise, I am at 1.9 million. Halfway through the leveling, to say the least.
Fumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrate the castle. Shapes chunks of the wood fall to the ground. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside.
Crushing everything in that cavern. That should be more than enough for them.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Down you go, lady.
Palace have failed. Stop their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Now what am I getting? Fist. You know, for some more level 12. Here's quests over there.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good.
La 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 la.
Robin Hicks, your employer, suspects that this is a
Now what luck will I have?
you will find a missing artifact. Figure out who's done it.
Because this quest can be pretty good, I know we've done it, to pretty confusing. Depending of where things can land. Knock knock. Yeah, I guess this place is not really giving me anything. That will be a longer ending then. That just cannot be helped.
Manages to pacify the remaining kobolds.
Well, the little kobold is there,
According to a loud kobold, these
but I need kinda more than that.
strangers. What else has Aether
Hmm.
research subjects?
And without I turn the effigy or the portal, that purchase is pretty innocent. Oh, a nothing corpse. And that's basically Clarissa.
Looks like the Boron clan has got some
The way up is
testimony
over there.
the former knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the eye's line.
Up I go. Anything upstairs? Barely. And on this side, not as much lighter. Take my pretties. Yeah, they're not seeking anyone now. Okay then. That's pretty empty.
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune.
That said, they make only 2 proof.
That is a conveniently specific set of skills. The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well,
Yes, well, for Bernadette. Na, 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 na. That's her body.
Bernadotte's outfit went straight for human sacrifice. How's that supposed to solve it?
Eh. Well, okay then. Back underneath I go then. I have two proof for hey everybody. Well, four of them. Well, that does not solve anything.
Is someone framing this poor soul? Or is he not so innocent after all?
We're to accuse. Oh, a veteran diary. And it's all Caspian fault.
Never question. It may be a good time to question Dennis. Perhaps he let slip something incriminating. This ledger
Yeah, it is definitely Caspian.
construction project.
All four proofs on them. Well, I might as well do all the breakables at this point. Visit nearly everything.
The Eye of Serania must play some part in his plan.
Yeah. And he calls a kiss. Right there and then. But for this quest it's hard to say who has the canon and who is the canon ending. But still 9 minutes.
The Eye of Serania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
La 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 la. Not too demanding. Chains of Menacals.
Reward for returning the Eye of Serania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best. For all worlds.
Curse of Strahd, Baba, Helbad, Katie, and more. And beautiful nightmare. Alright.
You remember that you come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor.
And after this one, I think I'm gonna start the 13s.
What brings you to our house?
Since there has been a few more 13s being added to the game.
These stones were instinctively let out aside. At first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly goes to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep the entire time.
Oh, you're awake already? You had hoped my hypnosis
I'll
would
play
be
around
lasting
it.
I suppose I should
Oh. Of course I managed to defeat them. I'm playing rough.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye waits. You hear the eye's Korean voice echo around you.
Kitty's taking it easy.
You feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground.
Easy, but at the same time strongly. Oh.
You can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Up. Dreamy time. Hope everybody had a magnificent night. The last time you slept. Oh.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel, yet you cannot simply drop down. The road is blocked by a massive barrier.
Alas, so near and yet so far.
Yeah.
If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking the path forward disappear.
So, this is what you choose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
Let's return.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your troop stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty.
I did not mean to break the crystal before putting them down.
Advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who did his rises from his grief-stricken stupor and charges at you.
Mischievous little demon that I am.
With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalpor will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them away? You've seen how happy they are now. Such a shame to rip them away from their happiness. The only pleasures of this
For how that is the might. La 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 la.
then something snaps in your mind, and you jolt awake.
As you blink away, the Eye of Dalpor sighs.
2 million XP mark.
No more
Oh,
tricks. Despite the challenges
mythic
I
tree with
encountered,
Reaper tree.
I suppose my reign in this monastery has come to an end. Drained of power yet again.
Well, I guess it is the first Reaper item for this life.
You have managed to break the spell.
Hmm.
Monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalpor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long,
Hmm. Assault, Bucket Buster, and Undermine. Cheeky check check. Ah, yeah, advancement wise.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastening
Look out!
you spy an elf in the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless
Yeah,
you
Dangerous
stop the
Dragon is
Summerfield
is protecting these lines.
along the building ledges. Trump has been
I need something to bite. In biting, I shall. Oh. But who would let me fight them?
While the Drowan army commander reformed, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Drowan's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Go away, Medusa. Get up the way. Sneaky bitch.
Slain the majority of Drowan forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch, leads to the other side. Just as you try engaging the sewer block, Drowan flankers pour through the passage. The Summerfield defensive line is breached. A flash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion.
Mr.
Assault is just
Hagar.
beginning.
And that is up with this quest.
A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in
I don't need to
response.
linger more than that.
Terrorist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ending.
Now to blow up some ships. Nothing like a game of battleship with actual ships. But who would win? 3 big boats or a little raft?
The fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Okay, the captain does not have the crest. It's in the cargo.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Then so be it. That's where all the villains shall be.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold Engine. This panel is labeled Mine Controls, improved Droam strong. Perhaps you can use it to detonate the Bloodlust's mines.
Ah, come on, where are you? Video and its hiccup right now.
This is where
Just right there.
a testament to the brutality of the crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Into the cargo.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who caused the uproar.
Passing from green to red.
One down, 2 to go.
And,
The hatch to the mine
and
bay
this
looks like it
mob
requires some
are
kind of
stuck
crest
in
to
their
unlock.
bed.
It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
During an attack.
The Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this
Nothing in this kitchen.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the
Nothing in
last war.
private
It appears
quarters.
to be unoccupied at the moment. Just
At the
one
top
more
right
collapsed ship
there.
descend to the bottom of the ocean. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is surrounded by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to
La
open.
la la la
It's
la.
likely secure. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines.
One would think that the remaining engineer would try to disarm the bomb that is now their ship, instead of, I don't know, attacking the intruder. But I don't have the brain for that. They simply don't.
All the mines have detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the
6
Droam
minute.
blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Easy peasy. Fire over my grave. Oh, there is someone doing the 13s right now.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
Assault Captain. Up you go. You shall not belong here any longer.
Supplies attack. bit of boldness, the construction of the tunnel shows her quickly but professionally built. It doesn't take any army or engineers to dig this far, astounded by your presence, and explosives little code.
Run away.
As the master demolitionist placed into the tunnel, behind explosive mines, his fellow co-hosts, it doesn't seem to care as long as him down.
Excuse me, that mine was colored as if it was already exploded. Excuse me. Hello, hello. How it's going? Nice, nice.
The Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted
Got any raid
that
item?
huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel? The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Something very powerful could clear it.
Was there the raid item that you wanted? Oh. At least you did get some runes progression. And now I've started the level 13 quest. At level 14.
Is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Gonna do your hop up line. What is it? Or you're gonna iconic again. You're so close to be officially done with your racials. But what shall you become? Yeah. You're done now. Shift or res or clutch druid. Full-on wizard. And you throwing monk. Too much. Well, at least if you do iconic, would it be for a class that you have not played yet? Could. Bringing the power of acid.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Followers would not be advisable.
Of course, you could stay at cap and do cycles of Midran Wars to maybe get the new gear. Although you did get a solid shield. But what class can use a shield pretty effectively? With 20% legendary hit point.
A familiar voice barks. You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
We have option. Tower shield using cleric. Imagine how bulky that cleric could be. Well, as a caster, that means that you can be pretty tanky as a caster.
Smoking volume of the demolitions master crumbles to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
Or a strong healer.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report
It
back
could,
to
it
Appointments with
could.
further instructions.
Oh, you moved that much stuff.
Ruins. For some reason, the army has chosen this location for their camp.
Although either way, if you do iconic, they could do the road 20 to 9. Maybe. Although I think druids can use shield.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave.
Although I don't know if that tower shield is made out of steel or not. If it's gem, you can pretty much have a free way into a tanky caster druid. But when it comes to a reroll,
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
now whether you take the shield the mastery or not, or just go for the tower shield proficiency, is a different thing.
This must be their main water supply. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing pits. Echoes in the
Come on, Medusa.
large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
No, 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 no.
Looks like this area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying provisions may cause a pollution.
Slain commander.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? They go out on site.
Come on, stop with that dodge bullshit.
This must be the army's person. That's a lot of explosives in one
Drink in the pan, they'll be in pain, till the hand of the next time. Drink in the pain, they'll be in pain. In all their little parties.
They must be used to the noises.
Oh.
An ancient
Hmm.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa
More soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. We're sterilized here. There were no humans on Zendrik during the time. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Iranda worship. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation fades away. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you? But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle, and I'm ready to call.
Casts another spell.
You fought well. Never see a complete challenge of your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you killed every officer who knew
15.
Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to us.
Very good in here. More power, better gear. This shine gear shall come to fruition. Maar
The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain
wonderful.
Alvan Dradmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Shard.
Onto the bank. Into the bank I go. Hammer fist, bronze dragon belt, family sigil, enforcer coat. Yeah. And then I am set up. Now then. Now it would be the time for the Harkon chain. Although I will be needing a quick break. the little devils up there. You're right back.
The skiff brings you to the Archon's stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet owner waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Devils, and demons. Time for you to get wrecked. And luck.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Oh.
As you walk through the grand hall, one of the astral datas beckons to you. The data says, "To myself lies the trail of agility. To the west, the mechanic's path. Then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Hmm. Weird. I'm getting a shield effect triggering
The trial of agility is complete.
every time.
Voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lyrinel and the Deva in the upper rooms.
Hmm.
She will explain your next challenge. Lyrinel says, demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them.
Oh, I suppose that sound is less annoying than the oh. No, 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 no. Ah. Hmm.
The way into the courtyard is blocked by a potent magical barrier.
Ah. Allowance of pounds. Tearing down.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades. Another portal rends the air above the shadows, blocking the way. Another
Oh, that takes care of you.
Demons dies. You hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls.
Oh, the damn. Why can it be so old?
Tiana says, next comes the trial. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond. A large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens.
Come on, little button. Let me press you.
In your mind, you're more clever than
As if there was nobody else.
the teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel then walks hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavaroth. You have passed all of the trials set before you. One final test. If you pass this test, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavaroth.
La 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 la.
Rian sheaths her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain.
Stop hitting me.
These tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Erythraeus, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Well, Harkons.
Amrad floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Next.
Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the code safe.
Fire is the sus that keeps implementing some.
Begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins. Flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Carnage. Get the captain. Goodie.
Blocking the gate leading to the
Goody. A little freezing there. Come here, buddies.
The gate to the courtyard above is now clear.
There we go.
Leads further up into a mysterious. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful
This card.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Nine druid, 6 fighter. The weird mix. Huh.
Pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that David spoke of.
Okay then.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Okay then.
The devils quarter their teams. This is here in the depths of the
Maxman. Then again, I do discount it. What is the XP part in the Noir? I'll need to do that eventually. And I suppose I could just join them. Get at least some company. while doing that.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's fortress.
Bad tieflings. Bad. Then again, I was more planning doing the Draenor after I'm done with Giant Hold. Ah. Oh my good lord. La 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 la. And a traverse seat.
The Devils have been researching some arcane technology. Scraps of instinct particles. rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
No trouble. No.
Draco stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the big feet. When I return, all of Shabarath will belong to the devils. Eberron, protect my fortress while I am gone. By destroying its bothersome trespassers. He steps into the portal and vanishes. The peasants cry of fury and flies at you. Sword in hand.
Flies up to me just to disappear. Oh, boo. It's not a fight she wants. She wants to play.
Protect the fortress, cries out. And Abishai responds.
Alright, down to Giant Old. Good. Or joining in. Well, I could do them in any order. While checking for the possible experience. Let's entertain myself. Ah. Alright, how far is Zerker plan? Pretty high. Let's see that around. What does some quest of mid-general look like in Heroic? I know how they play out in her 10, her 1, and some on her 4. In legendary difficulty, in legendary levels, but not in Heroic yet. The main problem that I do have with such a big wilderness is how long we spend time inside wilderness just to find what we need. $26K.
This hall feels hollow. Despite all the trappings.
Bad that idea entertain myself. Maybe I just needed to warm up. Want to be the fastest heroic I could do. But that could help in picking shoes. There's the crest. Now, how tree I get? Now it is Heroic 1. Now to find the 2 crests on the level below. In this very, very tight corridor. Oh, gonna die electric surge. And some dumb zombie. Okay, they're really not that beat up. One crest. Now they won by the shrine. There's nothing by the shrine.
Suggests that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
What door has not been open yet? Well, that hand fight will be right there. Joy Cargo. So freaking thrilled that absolutely no need to kill the Titan guard. He did some magic. 35k for 12 minutes. This one's solid. And I get a Sapphire of Shatter +7. Well, that counts as something. But 35k, I have to admit it's pretty solid. Zolker plan. Alright, comp. I'm following you. I don't know at what point you find doing this, I got. So I'm rolling with you. I don't know if he does. Well, he's on its way back there. All the magic over time. key to metal. Well, that was not on my bingo card to get a negative level in the wilderness, or negative level in the wilderness. That's pretty terrible. As I don't want to waste my death ward click key outside the quest. And this negative level prevents me from just using my resto scroll. Wonderful. Let's see, 29k, 31k base at the start.
You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber.
With a little snow wall. Yeah, sure. Let's start by freeing the shrine. That can work out. Yeah, at the same time, the bar for this quest, since I've done it on my 10, is pretty much 45 minutes for each completion. Now it is at easier difficulty, and in FIA come top. Let's see that around.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
One big crystal. Then over there. Come on. Give us some time to cook. Spectre. Alright, that part is done. Now to get the hotter crystals. That was simple. Only your doom awaits. Oh, Champion Wisp. Get out of there. Okay, Reapers on the sarcophagus are bound to be stupid. And 3 and 2. Get that done, crystal. Oh, goody goody. Unlock the door. Open all the doors, baby. That will be open all the way to the heart. Now lighter up versus the door to make things faster. But no matter. I think it would have just saved a few seconds at best. Yeah, actually.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Can take it that way.
Turn you to the entrance.
That would be faster.
You return to the front door. The giant door has been opened.
This sand.
You emerge into a dark hallway. You guardians stand at attention. In this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the giants, and the icon of the dwarves.
Icon seated. They're there. Cards. Hardy players of us that are hooked to the game. Are we all? Oh, went too far. Footsteps have awakened the creature. It attacks. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Oh.
Place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal.
To breakable wise. 74 for mischief.
Now that you've placed all the icons in
83 for Vendal. Why aren't they better spaced?
you emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and dance in its lush grass. You see creek passages onto your left, with a protected. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the myth is deemed to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been waiting here undiscovered.
La 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 la.
Out of the room, startled by your intrusion.
Somebody new joined. Now to wait. Well, not really how fast it can be just yet. And it really does not help that the wilderness is so big that it causes a long waiting period to wait for everybody to be in a quest. They really need to bring back the teleporter of Ravenloft. That's the part that pissed me off of the dev. Sometimes you just want to join and catch up with the group. Not spend 10 minutes in the wilderness to reach a quest. I know that is my biggest pet peeve out of this expansion. That is rather a mechanic that gets on my nerve. Time stop.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am
A fate-twisted chest.
Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use.
I know you could probably crank it toward 10 if I was there.
Expect
43k for
You're
19
suddenly
minutes.
transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrenat's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction.
Tactic DC would drop
For now, you
there.
must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Bay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Lesser displacement. Healing amplification of 27. Natural armor bonus. Not good enough for this build that I'm running. Since displacement is already given.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power.
35k base.
A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene.
We're supposed to go across the street.
Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Aww.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their town.
I'm long past. Into the bedroom. Blazing Bone.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of
Let
demons
us
to
in.
last
away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
La 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 la.
Door is marked by a dim blue
Oh
crystal.
my.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Them door is invalid for consumption.
Two guards stand in front of this room. There are three other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Na 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 na. And then two upstairs.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
And this way to the library. La la la.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Fire. Enjoying their Shadow Kai.
The lever marked with a green crystal.
Shadow Kai
unlocking another door in the
Paladin.
hallway.
Oh my. Whoa. Kind of.
Rar.
Hey there, true. Hope your night has been going well thus far. God damn. I would like to fight and not getting teleported back. Thank you very much.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Then going downstairs.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured
Let us
courtyard.
in.
There are two buildings.
Let
on
me
either side.
enter the room.
What stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have
Open the
been
door.
invited. Flashing
For
the
big
High Mage's
hugs.
ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal.
All the power within a bear.
Fellow
A
casters,
battle
we
of
have heard their
bear.
tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. What you say
And then
is
the
true.
Fang Dragon. Rawr.
We owe it a chance at a new life.
And he's melting as if he was nothing.
The Trinity shouts.
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb.
44k for 14
He
minutes.
needs his help. You have returned to the
Not
present.
bad at all.
To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for
And
you.
I get the Armor of Midnight.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide
Not
us
bad
once
at
again.
all. The
Key
XP
to the
granted.
Mythal return to us once more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought.
Come on,
You
old
have found the
down.
key to the Mythal.
We're
and
gonna
earned his
work just a
cooperation in the
little
struggle to
again.
come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards. Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the Mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find it.
I'm off, nothing at all. Don't worry, people. Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. Not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for. Four facts beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You catch a glimpse of the word Mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key.
Well,
to the Mythal.
lucky.
Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
On the first one,
It is
we
nothing
got
more
that
vague
wizard.
about its location. You're about to give up in
Yeah.
frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak.
Oh, that the plot is a little everywhere.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grass. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
Oh.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Draining milk.
The red wizard.
The red wizard is completely
Examining
red
the wall more carefully,
in the
one of the
inside.
ropes is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Reinforced fist goggles. Why are the items much less rare in heroic?
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard who descended. Blocks the doorway. We'll have to find another way around. Those are definitely the right notes. In the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty rooms. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
La 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 la.
definitely the right notes in the right order.
Only 2 people in there.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
La, 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 la.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little.
Pleasing a goddess of music.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So,
Not really any point to do all the optional.
and never returned.
We got all of that done.
I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the guardian of this temple is...
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythil. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here.
Oh, Constitution drops there.
If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering king. I think I was meant to be
22k for 5 minutes.
How would I feel in this place reminds me of
Solid,
what I
solid.
have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
That's solid.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Seed of Decay. Right on up there. With all the portals around. Well, I might as well do the entire saga.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay. A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
So bad that the Ireling just died at the moment that the Dungeon Master is there. Just a tiny bit of seed. Chaos, chaos. Chaos. And the rest of them should be easy enough to solo, even if they're dead. Got all them seeds.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge plume blasts out of the pod. This thing was not allowed to ripen.
Pill vessel. And no luck. Legendary Lorded Blade. Okay, they're done. Okay, they left the party. Well, since I'm there, I might as well go do the one with the drows. No, they're not that far. And then do all the missing one. Seems easy enough to overpower. Okay, hello there.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Pay 16k.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
G.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Me would tell that the holler could have been skipped. That might be
Massive
now.
mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
You priestess. Wet elementals. I'm not gonna bother fighting you when you stand on top of the water. But it's not like they can follow me. No, you bad Christians.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow walks out.
10-20 damage.
Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes
Yeah,
out.
I don't think that you're killing me.
Slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to
21
the surface.
cover
You've
5
dealt with the
minute.
raiders and freed the
That's
captives.
pretty
Time
okay.
to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
That's pretty good. Then the Turkip one. You are back there. Spider hunt wood.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Dragon. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Squishy, squishy spider. Then I might as well clear down.
Must be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. The way into the cavern has been sealed, and by the looks of it, not by Ettercaps.
No, carrion crawler. I'll deny you everything. La, 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 la. Last health. I might as well smash the eggs. Gotta smash them eggs. There's that last altar. Now I can go to the end fight. Brrr.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercaps' raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
I am Star. You have such big teeth.
With the crown dragon there and the Everhurst cowed, the
22k
elves
for
will once
5
again be
million.
able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Deadless head. Alright, now the ones that I have not done in the wilderness. Wonder, where does Eastern Hedge puts me at? Okay, way too far. Well, that's curiosity's done. What a pointless teleporter. What were the dev thinking? It's not near anything. I have about 4 or 5 quests left, it would seem. There is the book quest there. Alright then, considering what I have not played, I could just go Honeygalim, then go southwest to knock down the tree that I have not played yet. The House of Jam. Yeah. Although I'm already ranked 77, and I have not even touched Giant Hall. And since it does seem to give really a whole lot of experience, Giant Hold might go into the dump, as much as it's easy content, or do a variation depending if there is group for Giant Hold. Go for Midranor.
I've had endless time to travel, to see every realm, yet I find myself returning to the places I've already been. Strange, isn't it? Our memories imprint themselves into your very bones. It's a peaceful sort of possession. One that you'll never let me go.
Although that one is the one
The dwarves
filled
built
with
the House
traps
of
to the
Gems as a place
brim.
where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store.
So a little
jewels.
more timing would be needed, I think.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. It looks like this was a lecture hall, back when this keep was used as a guild hall.
Yeah, let's just focus on going past. Most of the mobs in this expansion are, well, are not tougher than the one in the Arkham Trial. So I'll take that as a hint.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths. Water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash.
Splash, sploosh, and suddenly, all wet in every nook and cranny.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Oh, so ancient.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Yeah, forward, forward. That's where I go. Whoa. Down below I go.
first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled.
End of one. And two.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the
5
spirit
minute
Naga
21
falls
K.
lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade,
Next
and
is
safely
Speculum.
store gems.
Alright. And the Eye Road.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials.
Long ago, Cormanvir's greatest
Be
wizards
safe,
gathered
Lord.
here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of the Rift Land. Ruins are all that remain.
Peggy. Coil in defeat before me.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
Give me this. What are you doing there? Water. Now that I have all the crest. To suck a dam.
I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen
Too far from the slot when I'm right in front of it. But the game has not registered or taken a clue.
We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we now stand here.
You hear a muffled sound.
Ugly wrong side of the
As if a
wall.
door had been blown open by the wind.
Well, I guess they won't come up. A worm casting meteor swarm. Fireball would have made more sense on the right. But that's how it is. Well, whatever.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
Alright, Mr. Demon.
We're almost out of food, so we've
Where
decided
are
to
you
wait
rage
for our last
quitting?
defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods.
No.
The safe hold is where the wizards
Last
kept their
resort.
last defense.
Yeah, maybe the dungeon master would have preferred to have him talk. Just to strike a deal, since it is a deal kind of demon.
I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked.
Not a fighting kind of demon.
It's free!
As much as it has
Seems
certain
the wizard's
power.
final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon
6
that they
minute
could
21
not
cut
control.
or save
This
for the
statuette
safe phone.
is the icon of the elves. It's the
Hmm.
object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Into the hall.
Once
Back
here
to
it
school
was a
edition.
Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you
And
hear
not the
faint
quest that I
sounds
thought
from
I would be here.
Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Well, either way, gotta start somewhere. No,
You hear
no, no,
someone
no,
calling
no.
out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Which does remain the question, how did he stack himself there? If that door needed crest. Would have made more sense if this specific quest was filled with imps.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape tucks out from between its ribs. Crest.
Yeah, since that room does a not reset anyway. Those who might follow will get slain. Those that don't will get to live another time.
The
Worms.
lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is
Nothing in
pulled.
there.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
To the roof. To the roof with us.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Cold paralysis, natural one. Of course. It has to happen. At least it's not in a lethal
This
situation.
crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And back to the start. The rest of them won't be any wiser.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Ooh. You have your freedom. Me, I'm picking up the top loot. You can bring Bitcoin gold for all I care.
Closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the
More of
Elfin
sunset.
Temple and report your progress.
Let's see. Let's put together everything I collected in one traverse of this saga. So far, four items. Two of them being Akmors.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
I forgot to pick up a quest. Or is Secret of the Head Wizard not there? Well, the door is there.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
I did not pick it up.
And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which myth ran.
Yeah, alright then. I'll be doing it after the book burning. As I know that there is a teleporter by this speculum at the very least. So that should not be too much retravel. But I'll definitely need to do a path away, just to get as many quests as possible in one traversing. Though Portal and Seed of Decay are quite afar, so it's kind of less likely.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large,
What would be the optimal
watches ablaze with grey.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Key to me tall and long past. Not quite far from the rest. Same for Portal and Seed.
Barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smouldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
To the top, I go. No. Hello there, salamander.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large creature controls the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, Vendor will be good enough. Hello there, Pamine. You're bringing some more friend with you. I see.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of this.
Item library, and I do get the buckler. Well, I have now both the legendary buckler and its smaller variation.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
At this point, only Secret of the Red Wizard I have left to do. Yeah, I forgot. The only quest left. Then debating if whether or not I even set foot in Gianthold. It's still a good XP, but I'm also getting to 16 much faster.
The red wizards have established a base here.
Oh,
in the
and
crumbling
this one is
ruins
also a big quest.
Time to find out
I
what
see.
else have come to Mythdrawn. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Oh.
The Red Wizards want to use the Mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's go to the bottom of this.
You venture down into the school's dim, dank cellar.
My mind. Follow the moon for the direct path.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildren. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the Mythal at all. Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a small time stop field. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
I heard a plane. And I have a whole family on the other side of the door. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Well, at least I don't have to hunt them down. You just step into B. Hey there, adventure soul. Oh, thank you. I hope your day has been sweet. The music itself does come from game charts. It's good, the background music.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the Mythal has his own secret plan. Dive divert part of the methal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mithil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stood off.
Na, 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 na. 35k per 6 minutes. This quest is solid. Although I am not quite explicable. Yeah, I could probably do some giant hold. And roll with that. So I could experiment. One for the other. Let's see, which side should I start with? For the last 13, the IR worked quite a lot.
This hate and anger. It still burns within
No,
all
Storm
mankind.
Reaver.
The best solution
I don't want to hear about your depression.
is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
At the story of a tragic giant that is contemplating deleting everybody in just because of his issues.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier, blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale gold. Etched into the wall, a symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some color.
Na 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 na.
The chamber has been room beyond repair. The once glowing symbol sits lifeless at its center.
You did you. Yeah, that would be pretty easy to confront. Repar. I'm gonna rip you apart.
Magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must tear
out.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to do intimidation, but I guess death has been chosen for me. It returned to the same result. Oh, bad Rakshasa.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes.
I'll just leave you there. Later. I want to walk the least as possible.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar, the portal to the plane of
Death insurance.
the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into the as the plane of Fernia becomes terminus rerum. Flames engulf the earth. Lava flows.
Pretty hunted deed.
The final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark.
And I will snag this. Rank 79. Everywhere, air elemental.
The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and
Up you go, vampire.
the endless night is vanished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
And a little ice room.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A line of ghosts returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar self.
And the socket goes the balls.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, a fragment of Dale core, the plane of dream, fades into the room.
Excuse me. How is it locked?
The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
Yes.
The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Good, good.
Inventory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
A little foundation of discord to scramble.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become
Bards are going out. As everything should be. Well, well. Who's making a ruckus? Black Razor is doing the ruckus, not me. You're not right. I'll give you some wound. Yes. A little rune. Off you go.
Deafening hum emanates from the room. The first dawn sound, tapping the monarchical, versus louder while ground shakes.
Guns. Tap, tap. My. Okay. Let me get to the load. Not asking for a lot.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
To think that I've started studying Barovia.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls within, the words lost in the cavernous depths.
Open up. Tiger face. They're gonna get hit hard. Actions of Lord. Though not too sure what they were trying to put here. As it just bounced in their face. Knock, knock. Well, then. Nah. Surprise, am I? And the gun with all the life savings. Still 45k till I cap. piece is worth a good couple. And then 16. That would be how I'll be howling. For the time being.
It was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for
If you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
No, that definitely meant is no. Hey, on the first door. Thank you very much for your collaboration. It will ease stuttering the rest of your time. But you will die in battle. Like your ancestor would want to. I think.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of
Don't be too dodgy. Well, not as lucky as the first door I opened. Right time to charm. That works out as well. My guts. You have not seen through my guts, children knows. My guts twice the size that they should be. Yeah, only 14k. Level 16. Then finishing up Giant Hold. Okay. I guess that's where I land. Hate action points. That's going places. Do I have the... I already have my golden guile. For all this a shell. Till I can go to rest. Shield Guardian would do. As much as I can squeeze experience. Although I do need a quick break. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Alright. Back to action. Let's do Redstone next. Getting the long one out of the way.
This hate and anger. Within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
And the last one that I'll keep for Giant Hall would be the Crucible. It probably end up being a solo Crucible.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
Well, Crucible and Torn.
Bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness.
You come to me. I'm not chasing to you. Squishy trolls and daggers. God dang it. I was trying to hit the mage dagger. He decided to flee. Because somehow all my hit went to the dagger next to it.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. And beyond, a living giant stands enraged. Some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
So big, yet fall hard.
Bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
Oh, hi.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, Sister Seer. Defend me. I must shatter this evil thing. The seer turns to
Na, 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 na. Nothing like taking a munchie. No bad plague. Bad plague.
Fear pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
It's near.
Underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
These giant skellies are already on the ground and can make the most out of it.
An maddened giant seer comes charging out. Time to find the crystal.
See you at the base too.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from the
Oh, hi guys. Okay, these wings, when trying to kill the giant in advance, are really not helping. I'm knocking you down your perch, one little hammer at a time. Will crack your bones. And that's how you'll lose your humerus. And the rest of the bone collected near it.
The skeleton wall was casting milestone spells no more. Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
No, you ain't doing anything.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
I did not want to touch the Reaper. Get off me. Let me be done with you. Hello, hello. Welcome by. I hope that your weekend went well out there. That you had some time to relax. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, giant. Pardon for me. Yes.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
What a ride.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Big skeletons.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground above and behind you. An ambush here is almost certain when the seer turns to you.
Start
Begin.
right away. And then to wait till the whole dance is done. I guess they might be really stuck.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
Not a whole lot of guilties on. That stone crater is such a snooze. Can't wait to be done with it. Alright, the job is done.
Molten lava forms a
Wonderful.
Crater's trough.
Ah, wonderful.
Just didn't go. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
Now to do this side quickly.
Bring peace.
Then Cabal. Osabal. I know my brain seems to need more sleep. These less days. Maybe it's the cold outside because we didn't sleep.
Giants.
We want to sleep more.
Evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do.
This door does not let you.
Oh. La 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 la. Trying to be full trapal.
Loud snores.
You're doing a funny job. I saw you. And I saw you good. Oh, good onslaught, good enough for me. And crush down you go. Not a little mouse.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Come on, that lever is not blown. Yeah, there's some more slice of beef getting cut. Dragon Lord. And yeah, it's good enough for in-game. Although right now it is in the leveling process while doing ratios. Right now, Dragonborn, Dragon Lord. Come on, game. Let me jump here. Right now, Dragon Lord is what allow me to just, well, be on automatic. For most of the quests that I do find the second wind to be a lot more useful than the Blood Tribute. Although after level 12 of Barb, it can come back pretty much to the same thing due to Ravager. Right now my main is at cap as a barbarian for tanking purposes, while this tune is my secondary tune. So basically doing the PR cycle for a second time. Pretty efficient, can tank decently some hit at 4k point at cap. In repair. So I'm mostly playing pure.
A maze of ledges and rock.
And at the hard side is
Steeped in
down.
mystery. Who created such a place?
Come on and Crucible. Next on the chopping block. How?
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a
Although today it has been surprisingly laggy at times. Little jolts here and there. Little one. La. Has a cow lobster mancer. Lobster mancers. Down. And that down. Missing someone still alive. Well, at least the old gang should be at the bottom for me to slay. On the positive side.
As the rusty door swings open, issues from King Mendex has ordered your death.
Down goes the king. And it's traitors. Oh.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
My.
This dragon looks base.
Time for the big one.
That I could bathe myself in fire.
Smash. Smash it all. Na. La 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 la. Social's done.
Your commander of the Storm's Fist sneers at you.
Now the time for them to do their little walk. Smashing some more. Yeah, 50 brick balls. There is at a total of 57, but it is more than good enough. Probably the hardest thing to do in the Crucible solo is the maze, as it is really dependent of the hirelings, and we all know how dumb the hirelings can be. Unable most of the time to just stay there. They have hands in their pants. Na 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 na. One Crisket. Just to assure myself that there is not additional trash. You are on me. Disabling the auto targeting. Just making sure that you look at the right side. And to displace it.
Beyond the bard,
Okay. At least I did get that one. Good, good, good. Three ones in a row for the teenage trope. You're getting hurted there. Zabang to targeting. And from there, I am safe. The way is open. Opening the north. And everything's fine. Hardest part of the crucible done. After war, the rest is pretty cake. No, you stay there. Second horn get. Smash, smash. La 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 la. Now the check for the gatekeeper. Having the deal means that the bridge will be already collapsed. if it is not taken, a lot of randomness happen on this part, which could make the run of the Crucible a lot longer, potentially longer. La 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 la, huh? Oh. Okay then. I'll go ahead. Stay well stuck together. It makes it easy on me. Alright, what do I get? I not have that cursed thing over my head. R1, G3, B5. One, two, three, 4, 5. And then it is open. Now for the final horn. Fighting the final horn is the main reason why I prefer to do my past life as a melee. Or at least in something that is in a medium or heavy armor. Although if the reflexes are can reach at least 50, then you ain't getting any problem there. Or if your swim is good enough, then you can go around the spike. Without getting damaged or too damaged. Although sometimes it just cannot be helped. As some races have bigger hitbox than others, but the damage can be limited. No, 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 no. And sometimes the hitbox of his peers is just... Yeah, why you like this? But sometimes things just cannot be helped. Can only assume that the dev made the whole stack a damaged team. Hate it too. Still a little more work for conquest. Just a tiny more. But as long as these archers near the guns are alive, there can be an unlimited supply. Let's see. I still need one more wave. Then I can slit these up goblins. Their hair. Ring the ding dong. Let's see, I get 4 archer, 95. That would just leave me at 98. Come on, usually you're faster than that. Send me more. Come on. I guess I'll have to give up on that. Well, fine. You're dying there. Well, I'll give up on that conquest. Just not enough Reaper decided to come by. Unlucky.
Hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Where from
I still have the tour to do.
this to the arena of power? Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw hobgoblins, Vral the
La 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 la.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde.
To the slice they go. So close. Rankety tree.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
La 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 la. Oh, giant hold. You'll be done for. No. Give me the tour. You don't see myself. Knock knock, giant. I'm there to knock you down.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Raver has refused your audience.
Coming out. No. No, fire giant. Lots of you going down. Let's let that hunger go on. Oh, more midday. Midday, midnight.
Lies dead at your feet. A golden way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
La 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 la.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
My.
magical giantish barrier is down.
Free
You
to
are
move
free to
deeper.
deeper into the tour.
Deeper. Oh,
A narrow
honey.
passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Boots of uncanny mending. The meal loot. Lots to be had. A whole lot to be had. Fleet and fortune. Quality insightful, exceptional.
Find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
La la la. Open the way. Oh.
The portal master stands with maddened eyes. What its smell? Beautiful the portal master must find out.
Lots of giant. That he needs to have the leg.
In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me?
And giant hold toward done. No, don't you do anything to me. I'm leaving that quest. Well, that is quite decent progression for tonight. Definitely getting to 20 tomorrow. And maybe, hopefully, getting maybe to 24 in a pick. For the next session. Maybe. Right now my brain wants to splooge. Yeah, Harganason. Give me that hole. Huh.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
156k. Yeah, I'd be pretty much just starting tomorrow with the Necropolis. And then I think I'll be ready to just go to Sharn. Oh, la 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 la. My money's nearly pet cap. Definitely not long. I'm contemplating my bed right now. I think I'm starting to get cold while sleeping. So I'm not sleeping as good as I used to. So I'll add some more sheets to keep me warm. How have you been, Spirit? How you been? Been good, you've been lurking hard. Oh dear. I know that things has been fine. They've been pretty fine. Oh dear. The new expansion has been pretty good. Although I feel pretty unlucky in Epic. Just to get that new loot for in-game. Yeah, it's out. I even came out from it. I've played it today. And I got 5 items. Sun and Moon argument. Well, that was in the pre-purchase for when it comes to the class and race. And it was the Eladrin they are dead. More hells. Oh. But now, I guess it would be better for me to just crash. My mind is not all there. Thank you all for coming. And I hope to see you till next time. Let's check here out. Stay fantastic out there. Stay fantastic.